As the killer, as a matter of fact, as the knight. Okay, let me see what we're at here. I don't think we're at it anyways. Overview, let's see. We're at 13 million out of 22, so survivors are at 300%, 350%, and we're at 200%. So, that's how that is. Gotta get off the hag though, because I was on the hag last time, right? So we're gonna be the Red Knight. We're gonna be the Red Knight. Got a dragon on his arm. Yeah, he's from the Blood Moon. Here, let me set this up first. It's waiting for it to load here. I forgot to turn it on. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, go there. Put this on. Okay. Put that there. Oh, what just happened? Put that there, go there. Alright, so I have something to do. I'll put that up. I'm going to open another one to the same spot. We're going to go here. How do you want to do that? There you go. think this thumbnail is going to be a lot better than my last one. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta share that to there. Oh my god, they called that a catfish. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see what kind of sweaties we can bring into the woodwork today. I'm sure it's going to be plenty. And the sweaties are going to be out in hordes today. Yep. Let me look at this. Okay. Alright, so we're back. I was here the whole time. I was just looking something up, and I realized that the survivors, hold on, the survivors are at 150% right now, right? You see? Oh, they're at 50% now. Okay, they were at 150%. There we go. This is the blood moon. This is the blood moon night. It's got a pretty cool sword. It's got a dragon head on the end of it. No, on the handle. And it's got skulls in it. It's pretty cool. So does his armor. And he's got hooks on his knees. I was making a joke about that the other day, about how you could hook the survivors to your knees and just run around with them on your knees. His sword looks like a friggin' saw. It looks like it's serrated. It's serrated. So, like he's gonna cut them up with it or something. It's pretty nasty. There's a dragon on his shoulder, and there's a dragon head on his handle of his sword, and there's a dragon on his head. It's pretty cool. I like this skin. It's pretty cool. Then he's got skulls on his front and back. He's got hooks on his knees, and his blade looks like a saw. It's very serrated. His sword. So yeah. He's going badass. He's 110% certified badass. The survivors are going to run from this guy if they don't short themselves on the way. They're going to constantly be looking behind them. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, let me switch over to just regular mode and see what happens. Oops. It's unusual not to find a match. I mean, if I jumped over on Survivor, I probably could find a match. Without a doubt. Do 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 do. That's strange. Actually, you know what? Let me log back in again. That sometimes that helps. I know it sounds weird. Killer bonus is down to, survivor bonus is down to 25%, which means there's more survivors playing now. So that's the thing that people don't realize. The reason my survivors always have a bonus is because there's more killers playing than there is survivors. And so when there's a deficit like that, the survivors get a bonus. And it's like an incentive to play survivor. Same thing vice versa when there's not enough killers playing, which is not usually the case. So we don't get the bonus very often. But that's how the bonus works. Some people think they just randomly set the bonus to whatever. They don't. It gets set to the ratio between killer and survivor. That's how they determine what the percentage should be. When there's way more killers than survivors, it's usually pretty high, like 150%. I might as well listen to some music while I'm waiting. So I'll just mute my microphone for a minute. got some sweaties, I think, maybe? They might be semi. I like to call them semi-sweaties. That took a long time to find a match, by the way. It doesn't typically... I hope they're ready for this night, because he's ready for them. Let's see where they might be. Heck, snow. Oh, Choba Saba. We found Choba Saban. Heck that, bitch. killed himself on the hook. Regressions. Where is he? Man, you fucking scared. Let's go. Let's go, fuckhead. You're going to the fucking hook. It's okay. He thinks he's getting away, but he's not going to be getting away. That's where the surprise comes in. Little well for a decisive strike. Tachi, you little fucking prick. Now you're gonna fucking die like I said you were gonna die. Listen for screams. Okay, so we got these 3 gens. Dumb. Straight by the hook. Thank you. And we'll shut that up. So nobody's there. No, not long enough. Here's the last one left. Haha, bitch. Wouldn't matter, she can't leave anyways. She was trapped. Remember, it's 5 seconds after the guard hits her, right? So, and she was trapped. She tried to leave, she couldn't. That's what she deserves. You like that? You like that? So when my guard hit her, she opened the door and she tried to run out, but I knew she was dead because, you know, she can't leave for 5 seconds. Even after the guard hits her. She was hiding the whole time, dude. Look at that. Oh my. Those guys are going to be pissed off with me. Oh my. Look at this. Prestige 96, Prestige 95, Prestige 56, Prestige 2. Oh boy, are they going to be pissed. Screenshot. Sorry, I'm screenshotting this so I can put it in my Hall of Fame. A 96 and a 95. Damn. They tried to sweat me and lost. Yeah, that is funny. That's what you get for trying to sweat me. I just play my usual game as the knight. You know, I'm usually pretty aggressive with the knight. And I'm using Nowhere to Hide, Weave Attunement, and Franklin's Demise. So, and Lightborn. Sorry. That's all I'm using. I don't have any regression perks because in the Blood Moon event, they do work on the regular generators, but most people go for the blood gens, right? So, and there's 4 blood gens in the whole map. So if they go for all 4 blood gens, they only have to get 1 regular one. So if they score the regular one first and then go after the other ones, it's pretty much, yeah. Your things don't count against that, right? Not, it's weird. It says right here at the very bottom, it says killer powers, power add-ons, atom items, and perks do not have an impact on blood generators, blood pumps, or blood cans. So you can't regress faster like you normally would be able to, right? But like the regular generators I can. They would still work on them, but most people go for the blood gens because there's 4 of them, right? Those are the easiest ones to get. Now, I know this might sound a little harsh, but if I was doing this event and this was the idea they pitched me, it's a good idea, but what I would do is I would make 1 or 2 blood gens available. The rest would be regular gens. You know what I mean? Because then it, you know, the killer can actually use their perks, and it's going to force them to actually do regular gens. Because I don't know if you're aware of this, but it's really easy to get a blood gen. Like, it's fast. If 2 people carry cans of blood to 1 gen, they've pretty much done it already. It will have like a little hair before it's done. It takes just over 2 cans of blood to do a gen. It's like a little smidge after that. So yeah, they can take those very fast, right? But I kind of liked I don't know, did you see last year's Blood Moon event? Because it was, I hate saying this, but it's true. But last year's Blood event was much better than this year's. And you can tell, and I'll show you how you can tell. So when did it start? It started on what's the 7th of April, right? This is our 3rd day in, sorry. This is our 3rd day in. And we are only at 13 million. Right? So we're only at a 200% bonus. We're only at 13,295,000. I can guarantee you by last year, by now, we were on our way to 35 million by now. So we had already hit the 22.5 million last time. within 3 days we were already at that point. We were almost at 35 million actually. We're closer to 35. This is crazy that it's taking this long. You know what that tells me though? That tells me that not as many people are playing the Blood Moon event this year as they were last time. So that's what that tells me. Oh, there we go. Banner. Okay, so anyways, last year's Blood Moon event was different. Okay, there was no blood gens. There was blood basins, but they were different. They didn't work the same way. They had nothing to do with generators last time. I know, I understand. It's good that they keep it fresh, to be honest. It's good, right? Because some companies, when they make these kind of games, they will literally just repeat the same theme. Like, I play the Division 2 sometimes. I used to play it all the time. And they do the same thing. They recycle the same events over and over and over and over and over and over. Every year, the same thing. There's nothing different about it. So it's kind of nice that they are actually doing something different here, as opposed to just repeating the exact same thing. I do like the mystery boxes. They were here last time too. Yeah, so it was totally different last time. Ooh. I mean, the knight's good to prestige if you have them. I guess it all depends on what killers you have already. I have them all. One thing I would like to see them do to the knight, not so much, he doesn't really need a rework at all. What I would like to see though is I would like to see this right here, the knight's contract. I would like to see them do something different with this so that it's actually viable and you can actually use it. Because look at how many of these I have. I have 4 banners and I have 100 knight contracts. Okay, 100. That's a lot of fucking contracts. Okay, and there's a reason why I don't like it. If you read the description, you'll see why. Right? So your guard will stay. So when you send your guard out to like break a wall, break a pallet, or damage a generator, they'll stick around. And they'll wait for 8 seconds. And if a survivor comes within their radius, they'll chase the survivor. But here's the thing. This is the part that's bad. Survivors can hear that there's a guard in the spot. They can hear the noise. And they can see the circle. So if they see the circle, they're going to be like, I'm not going in that area because there's a guard sitting there waiting, right? If they would have made it a little bit better and there was no noise and it was quiet and there was no circle they could see, then yes, I could see it being better. But as it stands right now, the knight's contract definitely needs to be reworked into something that's more viable and better and that actually, you know, you'll use. Because as you can see the difference between the banner and the contract, you can see that the contract sucks. Because I've got 100 of them. It desperately needs a rework. Because no survivors that I know of the many times that I've tried to use the contract in a match, I think maybe once I might have tricked a survivor and got them. Like got my guard to chase them when they were waiting around. That's it. Other than that, most survivors won't go near it. Because they can see it and hear it. So it's kind of useless and pointless. But other than that, it's, you know, the banner is the more useful thing to use. Alright, so we're going to use these two. I think what I'm going to switch this one off to, I'm going to bring, where is it? I'm going to bring one regression perk with me just for this regular generators. Just for the regular gens. That way I have something. Because when I hit a regular gen, like last match was kind of brutal because I had whatever the game gives you. I don't know what the default is when you hit a gen. I don't remember the percentage what it is. I think it's 85% maybe. I don't know. So I'd rather bring this, which is 125%, but it does a lot of other things too. So if somebody goes and messes with that gen and they get a good skill check, just a good, it doesn't matter if it's great or good, it's going to let me know somebody's at that gen. It highlights it in yellow too, so I know which ones are marked. But yeah, so last match they were fighting to take two different gens that I was guarding, and they finally did get one of them. Actually, they ended up getting both eventually, because then I just decided to get more aggressive and go after the survivors more, and then I ended up killing them one by one. And then the last person, unfortunately, they didn't get the hatch because they were on the wrong side of the map, and I found the hatch relatively quick. Slammed it shut, and then the two gates were literally not too far apart from each other, so I could just patrol back and forth. And then she thought she was getting away, and my guards started chasing her, and she opened the door and started running towards the thing, and the time was almost up. My guards slashed her. She ran to the gate thinking she was leaving, and then the time was up and it killed her. Like the entity got her. It was so right at the exit door too. Right at the exit. Like not the door, but the actual exit. Oh, when did I start playing? Around the same time as now. I came in just before the Blood Moon when I first started playing, so it's been just over a year. I think I came in like February of last year. This game's been out since like 2016, so I go against a lot of sweaty players. And the thing with this game too as well is you got to watch out for is people can buy their accounts. So there's this thing that they use. I don't know what it is exactly because I knew somebody that I used to play with and I didn't realize he was doing this at first because I was like, how do you have so many, like how come you have so many Prestige 100 characters? And it's because he bought an account that was hacked. I don't know, it must have been hacked or something because every one of his characters that he used was Prestige 100. He's like, oh, I bought my account. I'm like, isn't that bannable, dude? Just saying. So he had all the skins unlocked for every single character and everything. And I'm sitting here, I'm a little mad, right? Because I bought all mine. I bought every single skin that I have, I bought. So I was a little pissed about that. I was like, you've got them for free? What the fuck? Anyways, we don't play together anymore because I could see that he wasn't that great with his characters. Even though he bought his account and had all these Prestige 100s, he was bad. I'm not that great at Survivor and I played better than him. And he was Prestige 100 on every character. But obviously not legitimately. So that's how you can tell. Right? When you're playing against a Prestige 100, you can tell the difference between skill and somebody that bought their account. because the skilled players are really good at looping, like really good at looping, versus somebody that bought their account, and you're like, oh, I got him right away. Like, you sure you're Prestige 100? Because you're acting like a Prestige 0. I've killed many of those wannabe Prestige 100s. I can tell the difference anyways. Like I said, the real Prestige 100s that you go against, they piss you off because they know how to loop so well, right? Versus, like I said, versus somebody that bought their account and they're like, you start the chase and within 10 seconds you've got them on the ground already. And it's like, yeah, you don't even know how to loop, and you're not a true Prestige 100. Their teammates are probably going, oh no, not a fake Prestige 100. Those are usually the ones that quit right away too, when you knock them down, the fake ones. Because they get embarrassed, right? When you embarrass them that bad, it's like they get embarrassed and leave. They probably get messages from their teammates too, saying, noob loot. So I see 2 medkits. I see 4 dead survivors. That's what I see. What do you see? You know what a good survivor is? I'm gonna ask this question. You know what a good survivor is? A dead one. Let's rock and roll, baby. Ready up, come on. My blade is hungry for blood. Look at that serrated baby. It's hungry. I like this. I like this. This is what I like. I like this a lot, actually. That's a lot. Oh my god. The percentages I'm gonna get for this match is gonna be ridiculous. Screech Cobbler and 2 party streamers. Whew. That's 308% right there. Plus 200, so 508% blood points. Oh, and it's on a map I like. Ho ho ho! I like this map. Thank you. Doesn't mean I'm gonna win, okay? Just putting that out there. Just I like this map. I'm used to this map. I know how it works. I don't want to get too close so they don't know I'm here. Oh, found somebody. Oh, were you carrying a med kit? Not anymore, baby. Oh, dude, please, bring it on. Give me that flashlight. It's my flashlight, you motherfucker. Come here. No more flashlights, thank you. There it is right there. And he's being chased. I love it. I love it. I love it. Come on. You want some too? Come here, baby. Daddy's fucking hungry. Oh, you little slut. You should have ran the other way, buddy. you just... No, you did not just fucking do that. You guys are really dumb, aren't you? Oh, you break hooks? You think that's gonna stop me, bitch? You think that's gonna stop me? You wanna fucking be... Come here. Let me teach you a lesson, dum-dum. I can't believe these guys are dumb enough to do that in my face. Like, how stupid are you? Breaking hooks is probably the worst thing you want to do against the knight. I don't know why it's taken so long, to be honest. She's right there. There they are. Oh, it's game over for you, baby. Game over, man. Do, 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 do. See ya. One down, 3 to go. Oh, you little slut. Dum 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 dum. She's coming this way. Oh, right in the face. Damn. Gotta be fucking stupid to try to come and get in my face. Like, dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Shit, come on. Yes. just in case. Oh, I'm waiting for you, my friend. My friend will be here in a second. He's coming. I'm waiting for your friend to hurry up and die. Thank you. Oh, rage quit. He rage quit too. he rage quit while I was killing him. He didn't want to see it. He didn't want to see it. He's like, I'm leaving. Screw this. I did say dumb ways to die, didn't I? Oh, Prestige 100, Prestige 95. Oh, these guys are gonna be pissed. You know what, though? They can't send me messages because my name is anonymous. Oh, and I Prestige 44. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Screenshot. Those guys were just not... Oh, wow. I don't even know how to say it. Nicely, that is. I just don't understand the logic of this. So I hook somebody, I'm starting to send a guard on patrol, and someone has the balls to try to take somebody off the hook that's right beside me. And then they get downed. They got this person off the hook, but... Because it goes all the way up to 100, right? It goes all the way up to Prestige 100, that's why. Plus, there's a couple things you can get after Prestige 3, like Prestige 4, 5, and 6, I believe, is bloody outfits. But, like, yeah, it goes up to Prestige 100. That's a lot of prestiges, by the way. I already saw a Prestige 100, Prestige 51 and a Prestige 100, the new killer, the ghoul, and that was a couple days ago, right? Hey, what's up, Tan? Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta check something real quick. I heard something. I just want to make sure that nobody's here, like in my house. Just give me a second. I'm gonna check here real quick. I call me crazy, but I just heard a voice. It sounded like somebody was calling my name. So give me a second. I need to find out what the hell that's all about. Alright, apparently I'm hearing things. Okay, anyways. It's clear as day, too. When I was talking a minute ago, I could have swore I heard a voice. But, okay. We'll just chalk it up to, yeah, I'm hearing things. Anyways. Oh man, if those guys could send me messages, they probably would be. Yeah. Let me stop this for a second just so I can see what the percentage is at right now for survivors. So they're at 50%, so it should be finding matches relatively quick. It shouldn't be that slow. Because it's a 50%, which means there's more killers on than there is survivors, so. Don't get me wrong, there's still a ton of survivors that would be on still. I almost want I almost want to go out of anonymous mode and become just, you know, put my name up there. But you know, the problem when I especially when I use the night, I get like when I use the ghoul, I get some toxic messages after the game if they're on the same platform, but when I use the night, it's almost guaranteed I'm getting messages after games. Because a lot of people don't like the night. And they think that they should just, you know, you should just let them win. It's silly, really is. That people can't. Okay, so it works two ways. If you win, if your name is showing and they're on the same platform, they can message you. Okay, so if you win a game, you're probably going to get toxic messages from survivors. If you lose a game, it's even worse. Because you're still going to get them, only they're going to be nastier. I don't get it, trust me. I don't get it, why they do it. I don't send people messages. Okay, so I will reply to somebody if they send me a message, but I will not initiate the message. I'm not that way. I could sit there and message people all day and say, you suck, but I won't do that, right? I could just move on to the next game. I could care less. But some people take this game to the level of, you know, you beat me and I'm not going to accept that, basically is what they do. I'm not going to accept that loss. And I kind of understand why they do it because, well, this society nowadays teaches people that everybody's a winner. There's no such thing as losing. So, and this is what's creating problems. Right? It's creating problems because people that lose that stuff are starting to take things to the next level. AKA, there's more serial killers becoming available in real life because of this shit. Not because of this game, but just because of the way, like, they don't know how to lose right. So the first time they lose major, they lose their marbles. Yes, and that's what happens. That's what all this shit that keeps sparking up with people killing people, like, you know, mass amounts of people. It's probably why they're fucking doing it. It's because they probably lost at something really bad, and now they're taking it out on everybody else because they don't think they should have lost. Trust me, my kid come home from school. I have two kids. They're both at school, obviously. One's 5, one's 7. And she was telling me, my daughter was telling me the other day, and she tells me this all the time, she's like, they teach us in school that everybody is a winner. And I said, I'm going to teach you a lesson right now, before this goes any further. You listen to me, not them. You win some, you lose some. You got to take it both ways, right? I don't want you growing up thinking that you win everything, and there's no such thing as losing, because the first time you lose, well, there's a serial killer in the making. You don't want that. And I think it's pathetic that they teach kids that way. That nowadays, you know. Exactly. I grew up, you know. I grew up where we went outside to play. We had some technology. It was very little. It wasn't like it is now, right? I think the greatest thing that we had when I was growing up was a BlackBerry, if that. But no, we spent most of our time outside, till whenever. And we learned how to win, and we learned how to lose, and we did it properly. And I want to see the same thing in my kids. I don't want them being taught this way where, you know, you have a race, for example. Let's say this. Let's say we're having a race, you know, like a track run. Okay? So if you take 100th place now, you're praised like, oh, you did so good. But in my world, it's like, you fucking blew it. Okay? You lost. 100th place is not good. You're not getting a trophy for 100th place. There's first, second, and third. If you get in the top 3, great. If you don't, well, have to do it next time. But man, they teach them now that it doesn't matter which place they take, they're a winner. Here's a trophy. Here's a little mini trophy for you. You took 100th place. Here you go. You won. You did a good job. Thank you for teaching them that, because now, yeah, I know. Now we got a serial killer in the making. The first time they lose. All of a sudden your kid loses at something and they're pounding the shit out of another kid almost to death. And you're like, holy shit, how did this happen? And then you realize how they're taught in school, and you're like, okay, that's got to stop. That's got to change. Oh, I'm not a fan of this map too much. I can do it, but more than likely they'll be over this way. They'll be close to me on either side. I could be wrong, but okay, so I was wrong. They're the other way. How am I not finding anybody through that search? I gotta go, oh, right here. Worst mistake. Do I detect some really greasy players here? I think I do. I don't know what you were teabagging at, bitch, but you might want to think about that for a minute. You might want to think about that for a moment. Can you get Sable, please? Oh, there she is. Got her. Hi, Sable. How's it going? You think you're good, do you? Not good enough. Come on, you greasy bastard. I know you probably got that ability to get yourself into the basement, so I got a little surprise for you. Let me show you what it is. Oh, I keep forgetting to chase. Oh, somebody's down there. I want these bitches right here. Let me solve that problem for you, bitch. Oh, got her. Yeah, you're not getting the flag. Sorry, bud. You're right here. You're the closest one, unfortunately. It is. Not too smart, are you? What, no boil over this time? to go down over here. Do you want to see what happens when you fucking try to fuck with me? Here. I got a little saying called fuck around and find out. Get her. Get her. She needs to learn a lesson. She needs to learn a lesson. This is why you don't stick around and fuck with the knight. This is why you need to leave when you have the opportunity to leave. Otherwise, this is what happens. Sorry, Kate. Your time is up. You should have left with your friends. Right? Should have left with your friends. I don't know why you... She did. She literally waited for me. She was like, oh, I'm gonna get away. Like, these guys are so dumb. Like, seriously. You're going against the knight. Do you not know how the knight works? Let me show you why you don't do that. See this banner right here? Yeah, this banner. Yeah, it's the difference between leaving alive and dying. The Prestige 89 just barely got out. She was on her death hook. But yeah, no, it's hilarious. I love when they wait for me. They're like, oh, I'm gonna wait for him. I'm like, okay, you're not leaving. You're not leaving. I guess you want to die. So funny. This has happened like how many times today? 3? That's 3 games in a row where I've had people that are just like, I'm just gonna stick around and try to taunt you. Actually, if I remember this correctly, I've gotten 2 4Ks and a 2K. I still got 8 more hands that I can use, which so technically I have 12 more banners. I've got like 195 call to arms. This makes a big difference when you use call to arms. I saw this guy the other day. He was using call to arms and this one right here, and I thought to myself, why? I mean, it's good. It gives another 4 seconds to your guards to hunt, but why? There's so many better things you can use with them. Like this, for example. If a survivor escapes your guard, they suffer from oblivious for 60 seconds. Or this one, your guard hits them, they're broken for 60 seconds, which means they can't heal. Or there's this one. While the guard's hunting somebody, you're undetectable. Like, there's so many things that are better than that, but I like this because, whoops, this works both ways. So this works not only does it stop them from leaving at the end, but during gameplay, if they put a pallet down and I send a guard through that pallet, and let's say there's a window there too, both of those places are going to be blocked for 25 seconds. They can't go. They can't use those places. And that's why when they go to the killer shack, I won't send a guard right away. I'll wait until they drop that pallet in the killer shack. And the moment they drop the pallet in the killer shack, I'll send my guard through the pallet, through the window, and through the other opening inside. And so what happens is the pallet and the window gets blocked, and they're inside and they're trapped. And I'm coming to the door, where the only way they can get out is where I am. And so they usually, when that happens, they usually just stand there and stare at me like, oh shit. Yeah. So I love when people go to the killer shack, because they think they're going to loop me, and I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen. At least not the way you think it's going to happen. You just gave me a very, very high chance of knocking your ass on the ground. Because there's nowhere for you to go once I block those two areas of the shack. Unless there's a basement, and that's not going to save you either. Because I'll just send a guard down there and wait at the top of the stairs for the double hit. I remember when I used to show my name at the top there. It says you now, it doesn't say my name. I played against this one group of sweaties, and that's what they did. The one guy tried to take me to the shack, and I was like, oh, that's your biggest mistake. You think you're looping me at the shack, you got another thing coming, buddy. That's not going to happen. As a matter of fact, you might as well just lay down now, because it's going to be happening in a second. So when that happens too, I don't tend to break the pallet. I'll leave it down in the shack, because I know somebody's going to be dumb enough to go to the shack again, and they'll be like, oh, the pallet's down, I can jump over it, and he can't get me. And it's like, I'll send my guard ahead of time, but I'll wait until they go through I can hear them jumping over it, and then I'll immediately block it and go to the window and block it too, and then I'll go into the doorway that's open. And it's funny to watch the reaction on their face. It's literally like, oh shit, I screwed up there. You just trapped yourself. Or when I use the trapper and I trap the shack, and they still try to get in there to do the generator, and I keep trapping them every time and putting them in the basement. This one guy killed himself on hook when I did that to him. And then he sent me a message right after. He's like, you think I'm going to let you do that trapper shit, or that basement trapper shit to me? I was like, well, it worked, didn't it? You're dead. Plus, I was doing a challenge at the time, too. I had to hook people in the basement. So I was using the trapper doing that, and this guy was butthurt about it. I was like, plus I was doing, and I told him that, too. I was like, plus I'm doing a challenge. Like, yeah. Butthurt much? How's your ass feeling? I bet it's hurting right now. So I've had to hide my name because, well, yeah. So you can't win and you cannot lose if you're showing your name, because again, if you win, you'll get toxic messages. If you lose, you'll get toxic messages. So you just might as well do this. Avoid the rush. Now, not saying they can't still message you, because they can. They can. If they go to Players Met, if they're on PlayStation, they go to Players Met, they can find out who you are. And then they'll send you a message. I had a sweaty do that to me once. He went into his Players Met and goes, oh, that's who the killer was. So I think what needs to happen in these type of games is Sony needs to be into collaboration with all these games, in the sense that if I switch anonymous mode on the game, it also keeps me out of the Players Met as well. It would have to be like a collaboration with Sony, which they're probably not going to do because they're too lazy. But yeah, if you want to hide yourself from people from the toxicity, then yeah, they shouldn't be able to find you in Players Met. If it sees that you're using anonymous in a game. It's a lot of work that would have to be done to implement something like that. Or they could just put a feature into the actual OS on the PlayStation where you turn it on and your shit's hidden. Period. Yeah, that's true. The only reason why I don't turn it off though is because I have people that I'm waiting on. I have a bunch of older friends that were on my old PlayStation account and I got this one and I'm trying to get them to add me, so and message me as well. And if I turn messages off, then because they're not on my friends list yet, so if they decide to send me a message, they won't be able to. Plus, I absolutely refuse to do that. I know I could and stop that bullshit right in its tracks, but yeah. So you know what they do? It doesn't stop there though. It doesn't stop there. Here, just give me a second. That took too long. It doesn't stop there though. So I'm streaming right now, right? So if they can't get a hold of me through messages, they can still see my profile, right? And then they can see that I'm streaming, and then they just click on that, and boom, they come into my fucking stream, and they start there. Or they go on, they just go on to the thing and try to find you. Trust me, there's many ways people can find you. I know this from experience. Even turning your messages off, if they know your name, they can just look you up and say, oh, is this guy streaming? And they go to Twitch. Nope, they don't find you. They go to YouTube. Oh, they found you. Now they're in your stream being toxic. Now I can just remove them. It's not a big deal. I'll just ban their ass permanently. It's not a big deal. I've already had people do that before. I had to ban 3 people immediately. So you know what they did? What do you think they did? Yeah, you guessed it. You guessed it. So they put a dislike on my video. But they think that hurts my video. And it's like, no, actually that helps my video. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. That helps my video. That counts as fucking interaction. Dumbasses. They did that on purpose too. Because people were doing that on purpose, right? They would see or they'd go to your video and they'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna be a dick and do this. Yeah, no. I used to have some trolls on my channel before. I got rid of them pretty quick. They tried to fucking bring me down, but it didn't work. It didn't work. If anything, it made me stronger. Made my channel stronger by doing that. Don't really see much of them anymore. Actually, I don't see them anymore at all. Yeah. Well, some people get butthurt too, right? But they don't realize how much work I've actually put into this channel to get it to where it is now. It's not something that I just fucking did overnight. This has taken a while. It's hard. I've done things that, you know, is very hard to do actually nowadays. Yeah, I remember that. He's like, stop swearing. I'm like, you're not very familiar with things, are you? Yeah, that was funny. I remember that. I remember how he went bye-bye, too. He's like, well, if you don't stop swearing, I'm going to do this. I'm like, well, guess what? What's that saying again? There's plenty of fish in the water. See ya. You cut one head off and a million others pop up. He didn't like that. I think he stopped his shit after that, right? If I remember correctly, he did stop his shit after that, and he still comes in here sometimes. After I said that to him, I was like, well, there's plenty of fish in the water, so one missing fish is really not a big deal. Yeah, I think I did. I think I eventually did. Now, you're right now. I remember that now. I think I did, because he was doing other things too. It wasn't just that. I think he started getting really annoying. And I was trying to play this. I'm pretty sure I was playing this. And he was getting so annoying. I was just like, you know what? Hang on a second. Ban. There, now I got back to my game and everything was great. I think I ended up winning that match too. After I got rid of him. I'm sorry. Did I say my channel is rated PG? Or rated E for everyone? Oh, no, I did not. I specified mature. Boom. That's like somebody jumping off a bridge and saying, well, you told me to. But you made the choice. Not me. All the excuses people make. You told me to do it. Okay. But you did it. You had a choice. You picked the wrong choice. Is it my fault that you're dumb? Nope. That's you. Like this game, for example. Like you already know this. You know, you already know the messages I've gotten in this game. Oh my god. I beat this. Was it yesterday or the day before where I got 38 messages in less than 4 minutes by this one guy? He was so butthurt. Okay, I didn't win the match. I think I only ended up getting a 1K. It was a terrible match for me. I didn't care. I got the one I wanted though. I killed the one I wanted, so I didn't care. I was like, this guy is being an idiot. I got him. I'm happy. Unfortunately, I didn't get anybody else. They got out. This guy's gloating, right? He's gloating, and I'm like, do dead people talk now? Last time okay, so here's a good example of sweaties. So you see that person, his name is Red. You see Dwight, his name is Stick. Okay? Kate's hiding her name. And then you see the other one. Okay? That's what I was talking about when I said sweaties. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Red, Stick. There you go. See? I already have Franklin's on, so I'm not worried about it, but I'm going to switch one thing. I'm going to switch it up, and I'm going to put this on, because I have a feeling they are going to force a map. And we don't want that. Because the map they're trying to force is probably going to be a sweaty one. So we're going somewhere else. I really hope they don't try to force a map. Nope, they didn't, thank God. Every time I use the hand, they don't force the map, usually. As soon as I stop doing it, boom, somebody forces a map. If only I could see it. I mean, I wouldn't want them to do that, because then it wouldn't be fair, really, to be honest. Because if they tried to force a map, you could just use the hand, because you'd know what they were doing before they did it. That doesn't mean that they're not still going to be sweaty. Oh my god! This is the worst map for me. Not because I'm bad at it, it's because it's good for the survivors. This map is what they like to call Pallet Paradise for survivors. This is Pallet Paradise for survivors. Get her. No more nothing for you. There's your toolbox. There's your med kit. Med kit's on the ground, folks. There we go. There's one. Hit this generator. There's camping that. Did she pick up her med kit? Or if she did, she's gonna lose it again. Come get me, I'm so good. Oh, you got dead hard. Oh, you're so good. Did you wait for me to do that? Oh yeah, you want to do that, you little bitch? Don't fucking teabag me, you cunt. That'll be your worst mistake. I'm probably gonna get a pallet slammed on me. Nope. Got it. Teabag that. Fucking teabag that, bitch. How's your life now? Aw, bitch fucking quit. Bitch quit. She's like, I'm gonna give up now because I'm a little twat goblin. Daddy's home. Sorry, Red, your time is up. The Grim Reaper is coming for you, bitch. Fatality. I'll take that. That belongs to me now. Your soul does as well, motherfucker. I thought I'd return the favor with your toxic shit. Killing himself on the hook. Should have. Why? Why would you do that? Where is theirs? Right there. What do you think the chances of him having decisive strike is? That's why he's doing what he's doing. You know what? Hold on a second. Still has it. Sometimes when people do that, it means they have decisive strike, and it's pretty obvious. He doesn't, obviously. He screwed it up. Damn. Hey, what's up, buddy? Nice. Oh, she's right there. She's right there. She's right there. I just gotta get this. I gotta get this thing real quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just killing these motherfuckers, don't mind me. If only my name was present, they'd probably send me messages saying, "Stop being so sweaty." And I'm gonna say, "Stop being so bad." Oh my god. That Nia is probably just raging right now. Just raging. She didn't even see me coming. Like, she was doing the blood in the thing there. I just grabbed her off the pump. I'm like, thanks. Oh, you're the final survivor? Whoops. Exactly. I've been killing a lot of people today. So, I've had 4 matches so far. 4 matches so far, and 3 of my matches have been 4Ks, and 1 was a 2K. Well, no, that's what they're gonna say, though. If they could message me, that's what they would say. They would probably say that. Like, oh, okay, sweaty. That map that I was just playing on, they should have beaten me on. Right? That map they should have beat me on. That map that we were just on is like the ultimate survivor map. It's like Pallet Paradise. I should not have won that game. They should have been able to beat me on that map because there's so many pallets and there's so many places they can go to loop. So that tells me that they're not good at that map. If I can beat them on that map. Now I have beat really good players on this map, but it's not easy. That's what I'm saying. It's not usually that easy. It's usually pretty hard. Sometimes it's almost impossible to get them on that map. You might get 1 person or 2 people, but it really is a sweaty map for survivors. Like, good luck. That's what I said. When you are playing this game and they offer that map, like if the survivors are forcing that map, you know you're in for a sweaty. They didn't force it. I'm just saying if they do, and I have had that happen to me a couple days ago. The records yard came up and I was like, oh no, they're forcing that means they're, and they were sweaty. Oh my god, they were sweaty. I did end up getting a 4K on that match though. And you know why I got a 4K on that match? Not because I beat them to the generators or anything. They got all the gens. There was only 2 left. There was 2 people left. I did manage to get one of them. And then the last one, oh, I didn't know. I'll have to log back in and do it. The last person that was left in that match, they decided to wait at the exit gate, right? They had it open and everything. They were in the exit area. And then I sent a guard ahead of time to the thing. She was she was healthy. So the key to the night, because he has different cooldowns for his guards, each guard has a different cooldown, is to spawn a guard to the exit gate, or to the exit, I should say, and then immediately switch over to another one, but don't spawn it yet. Wait for that guard to do his job, and as soon as he hits a survivor, immediately get another guard over there, because you can, and stop them, because it will reset the thing and stop them from leaving again, which should give you enough time to get there and pick them up. But, so that's what happened, basically. They thought they were leaving, he teabagged me, went to leave, and realized that he couldn't leave. And then he just stood there and took it like a champ. I was like, yep, and that's why when you play against the knight, you should just leave. Yay! Did you see this one? Did you get this one already? I'm sure you did. This one was nice. Downtime compensation 600. Obviously I already blew through those already. I did. I blew the 600,000 like pretty quick. Yeah. So anybody that didn't get this in their like they didn't know this was in their messages, you might want to go to your messages because it was pretty big compensation. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. We're still only at we're only at 13.5 million. We need to get to 22.5 million. So this is a community thing, right? So killers and survivors, like as we play, this thing goes up. I don't know if you realize this though, but they're allowing this global thing. I believe they're allowing this to work like this multiplier. I think they're allowing it to work in the regular version too, not just this one. It did last time, but I don't think it's gonna get. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get to. I just don't think it's gonna get to 50 million this time. Because I don't think as many people are playing this event this time around, right? Let's be honest here. The event is a little different than it was last time, and because last time we didn't have. Let me see if I have those pieces. I'm just trying to see if I have them. Okay, so yeah, there was something. This was much different last time. I wish I could pull it up from last time. So there was blood basins versus what we got now. Nice. Well, with the rank reset, which is happening in soon. I'm getting close, buddy. I'm getting close. I'm iridescence level 3 right now. Working on 2. Working on 2. I'm almost there. I put in some work, I'll tell you that. 3 more days. And I've been doing some work here too. Not much, but I've gotten out of the ash stage. I'm into the bronze stage with this one. Oh, I will. I should. This is probably why I'm going against all these sweaties. I'm usually I'm not lying here. I'm usually iridescent level 1 by now, like long before now. I'm usually max grade by now. I kind of hope that I hope they keep this 5 million cap. I think it's better. Well, that's usually what happens, right? So so here's this. So when I play Survivor, I usually get, I'm not kidding here. When I solo queue, yeah, when I solo queue, I usually get really dumb teammates. They either quit or they just play like shit. Okay, and when I play killer, which I normally do, I get sweaties. So I can't win on either side. I mean, I can, but you know what I mean. That's how it works for me as well. Now, if I have teammates that I know that I can play with, it's a different story when we play Survivor. Exactly. Or you get cocky. Right? I have, you know, yesterday, I think it was yesterday or was it the day before? I was getting some pretty good wins as a survivor. I had one teammate each time that actually knew what they were doing. The other two were dumb. Which is unusual because usually I find like 3 survivors that are dumb. They'll like taunt the killer and then get killed, and it's like, okay, cool. Or they'll kill themselves on hook. That's the biggest thing. They still kill themselves on hook even with these changes. I had it happen a couple times today. Survivors. This survivor teabagged me and thought they were getting away, and then I smacked them down on the ground and hooked them, and as soon as I hooked them, it was like I walked away from the hook and they started killing themselves on the hook. And then by the time somebody got to them, they were dead. It was really quick. They just kept failing all their skill checks. It's like, yeah, that helps your team so much when you do that. Like elite. Elite. Kill yourself on the hook so your teammates get screwed. Even as a killer, I see that. I just shake my head going, why? Now your teammates are fucked, right? They might still win, but the chances are going down. Every time somebody kills themselves on the hook, the chances for me to win are going up and up and up and up. And their teammates are getting screwed in the process. Yeah, that's happened a couple times today. Well, yesterday it wasn't like this, right? So, like check this out. If I go over here and I play Survivor, guess what character I like to use? Oh, how'd you know? How'd you know? Let me put something else on. If I go here, where how's my things? Oh, right here. I can find games pretty quick. Watch. This is a joke. Boom! Found a match. Already. There, see? Boom. Now I got some, by the way, I got some new night skins, by the way. I got to show off my new night skins. So I got this one. This is the Red Knight, aka the Blood Moon Knight. I've got this guy. And I got this guy. He's from Dungeons. This one's from Dungeons and Dragons. This knight is from Dungeons and Dragons, I believe. Yeah, he is. Okay, so you see what I'm using, right? So let me explain to you why I like Weave Attunement so much. Because I realized this yesterday when I was going against somebody. I was going against I think it was a ghoul that was using this one. Right? So I was doing a gen and with my toolbox, and as soon as my toolbox went empty, it immediately dropped out of my hand, and that's when I noticed he was using Weave Attunement. So that's why I like it, because when they use their items, it forces them to drop it. They can pick it back up, but it forces them to drop it initially after it's empty. So then you can see where they are. It's good for keeping track. It's good for keeping track of people too. And then, well, Franklin's demise, well, you know. And well, you know, the usual skin that I typically play with is this one. But yeah. This one's cool. What do you mean? Oh, let me see. You mean the battle pass thing? Yeah, they're not always worth buying. Not always. Yeah, you know what? I think they should too. I think the guards should be different as well. Like for example, the Dungeons and Dragon one, his guards should be different. I got this one too from the last one. And then I've got this guy, you know this guy. I don't know, I don't think you can change his head though. Oh yes you can. You can't do it with this one though, because the minute you do this, watch. Boom, it makes you change the whole skin. While I'm waiting, hang on a second, I gotta grab something while I'm waiting. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it does give you some of those. We've got... I beat this guy earlier. The same guy. He's using Nia again. Another Nia. He has no idea who he's going against, though. Oh, this he's using a med kit again too. It's the same guy, Hex Snow. Remember that guy I killed earlier? Yeah, he's back. Back again. Back to die. Let's see what they're forcing this time. Let's see. Come on. Nothing? Okay, nothing. Cool. Last time they tried to force something. This was earlier. So earlier on the snow map, there was a guy named Hex Snow. Surprise, surprise. Same guy. Same character. Same med kit, everything. He's gonna remember me in a second, don't worry. I'm gonna give him a little refresher. We're gonna give him when I'm done with this guy, he's gonna have PTSD. He's not even gonna go near a generator. If anything, he's gonna run from them. Where's the killer? Where's the killer? Where is he? How did he get here so quick? I used to play this other game that was a 1v4 game. Well, sort of the same idea. It's called Evil Dead the game. I used to play as Demon, obviously, duh. But yeah, no, I gave so many people PTSD on that game, they wouldn't even play me. As soon as they saw my name, they were like, nope, not playing that guy. I heard that, I heard that, I heard that. How have I not found somebody by now? Oh. Why am I hearing that? I gotta go to the middle. I find this really unusual that I haven't found anybody yet. And I'm all over the place. Yeah, see? There's another fucking generator done. I was just over there. Wow, these guys must be fucking super sweaty. Little cock goblin. We got some really sweaty cocksuckers this time, do we? Finally! 3 generators later, I fucking finally find somebody, which is weird for me because I usually find them right away. That's cute, you're waiting for me. It really is. You're probably thinking, oh, I'm so good, he's not gonna get me. I'll just take him in here and go to the pallet. Yeah, everything will be good. That should have been a fucking hit, but anyways, I got to the thing before he did. That was a mistake. I'll buy a med kit. Probably gonna circle back around and try to get your med kit, but you're not. So what they've done is they've taken the generators that are real. I see somebody. Somebody's close by. They think they're gonna get in here and get that fucking... So this does regress, by the way, when you hit it. See, the blood is draining out of it. And that's what I'm doing, is I'm trying to guard that one so I can get to the other one. So I'm gonna go to the other one and check it out real quick. I don't think I'm gonna win this match. I don't even think I'm be lucky if I get a kill. I gotta check that gen over there real quick. I gotta guard both of these. I don't know how I'm gonna guard this. Oh, she's out there. She's right there. I'm gonna go down here. In the basement. She's down here. Blood gem real quick. Oh, you little cocksuckers. They need to reduce the next time they do this event, they need to reduce that. Yeah, I can instantly break those with that guy, just so you know. Let me double back into the fucking thing here. Yeah, she's heading to the door. behind her. Thank you, bitch. The most satisfying kill of them all. Swallow. Nia's dead. Yeah, so that's kind of the reason why I don't like this event, is because there's 4 generators. There's 4 generators that are blood generators, right? So, like, oh, look at these sweat. I told you they were sweaties. Look at fucking Prestige 97, 100, 42. I mean, I'm 28, but the 42 and 28, I mean, I don't care about that. It's 197. Damn. Sweaty. But I don't normally have that issue of not finding people, right? Even on that map, I usually find people like non-stop. So those guys must have been really greasy. They must have been hiding in lockers and shit. We're gonna solve that problem, I think. I think that's what they were doing. That's how they were avoiding detection by the guards. One thing I like about the night, though, is if the guard is chasing somebody and they jump in a locker, it's not going to help them, because the guard will go to the locker and open it up. If a guard sees you go into a locker, you're guaranteed you're getting stabbed. Like, you're getting pulled out of the locker by the guard. I had somebody do that the other day and they got pissy about it. They jumped into a locker when they were getting chased. I was like, that's not very smart. Guard opens the door, boom. If they, like I said, if they can see you, like if you send a guard past a locker somebody's already been in and they didn't see it, then they won't know they're there. But if the guard sees them, like I said, if the guard sees them go in the locker, it will open the door. I like that. It's pretty funny, actually, to see the guard rip somebody out of a locker. Like, you think you're safe? What are we at now? Let's see. Yeah, still slow. It's not much more than it was before. It was like 0.5, 13.5 not long ago. So that's really not moving as quickly as it used to. Last year, this thing was like, what are we in? Like, is this day 3 or 4? Day 3. So we're in day 3. And last year, at day 3, I know we were at like 22.5 million. I've got 175. This is what I've gotten with my little points that you get there so far. It was like this, and this. And I got these. This is for the hag, this is for the clown. This is for the singularity. Which looks cool, by the way. I'll show you. I think I got it on right now. No, I don't. I'll put it on. So you got a weapon. He's got like a little mini chainsaw in his hand now, see? I don't have very many customizations from him. I think I like 2. 1, sorry. I got this one and this one. I got this one from... what event was this? I don't remember now. If I look up his things, like what he's got for him, there's nothing really that exciting for him. It's really not that exciting. think that's why I kind of stuck. I didn't really do much for him. Now the Nemesis, well, I got this from the event, the 2v8. I got this skin from the 2v8 event. You know, the one that actually looks like Nemesis? My Ani. This guy is really funny to use. But I'll show you, besides the knight, there's another killer that gets slept on a lot. Because, you know, you don't see very many people using it. Is this one right here. She is very, very nasty. But you don't see a lot of people using her. But yeah. And a lot of survivors, like a lot of the sweaty ones, they know how to, you know, go against this one. I play a little bit different than most though. So when people cleanse themselves in the little things that they have, when you infect somebody, they can cleanse themselves in these little pools. Okay? A lot of people that use this character will go to the pool and get the corrupted version of it so they can use it. I don't do that though, I'm a dick. So I let all of the pools get corrupted, so it forces the corrupted onto me, and it keeps only one pool that's healthy. So, and I know where it is. So basically, there's only one place for them to cleanse when I do this. And I know where it is, and that's how I fucking cut them off. It's actually kind of funny to watch. So this is good to use because it makes them puke. Or sorry, it shows their aura every time they puke when they're infected. What do I normally use here? Let me see. This one right here, some people don't understand what this means. So what it means is when you normally puke on somebody, it takes a little bit for the infection to progress. But when you have this on, it increases the effectiveness by 40%. They tend to go red because that's the last stage of the infection. You'll see the thing. There's like a little thing around them, a ring that's around their face on the picture. When it goes red, you can hit them down. It's like they're exposed. So you don't even have to hit anybody. You just have to infect them. And if they don't cure that infection, and it goes to the last stage, if I hit them, they're going down in one hit. Because it's basically like being exposed, like I said. So it's very critical that they heal themselves. This one is funny because this one here, if they, okay, so let's say somebody's infected, okay, and somebody comes over to heal them because they're injured. If they go near that survivor and they start performing like a heal on them, they will become infected too. Hence why her name's the Plague. I should play a round of Plague. I'm gonna use this though, because I want the object infection to where is it? No, I got the right one on. Okay, I'm going to change this up a little bit though. So we're going to do Franklin's Demise. I'm going to keep these two just for the regular gens, but I don't want to, you know? we'll do this. We'll keep this one. I used to play with this. I used to play with her a lot back when I first started out. The Plague. Yeah. She's a very good killer. Just you don't see very many people using her. So the next time 2v8 comes out, they better hope that she doesn't make it into the 2v8 this time coming up, because if she does, it's not going to be good for survivors. It's going to be very bad. Hell, if they put the knight in 2v8, it's going to be on. I'm just gonna do a round of the Plague. She's great. Survivors hate this character a lot. Especially when they see who it is, they're like, oh shit. Because they know. I wonder if I can puke on blood gens. I bet you I can. I bet you I can. I'm gonna try it out. Well, we'll see in a second, I guess. Should be able to. It's still considered a generator, so that's the good thing. And when somebody tries to loop you, that's the best part about it, is you can puke on where they can go over pallets and stuff. You can puke on the pallets, and then it gets infected. So if they jump over the pallet, if they're healthy and they jump over the pallet, they'll become infected. You can make their options very limited, put it that way. And of course, if you keep chasing them, their infection will progress. She is the Plague, the knight's best friend. Wouldn't that be cool in the next one? Oh, that would be so cool. Imagine if the next of the 3 killers, if they added for 2v8, if they added the Knight, the Plague, and the Trickster in the next 3 to come out. Oh my god. That would be so nasty. I'd be rotating between the Knight and the Plague. And the Trickster. Trickster and the Skull Merchant are in the process of being reworked. I don't know what they're gonna do for the Trickster. I hope they don't screw him up. I hope he's not terrible after this, because you know behavior does that pretty good. Let's screw the killer over. He was working great before this, but now he won't. He's garbage now. They are doing something interesting with the Skull Merchant though. Her drones are going to be able to move, so you're going to be able to send your drones out and they'll be able to move around instead of stationary, which is going to be cool. I am so excited to even see that. Which reminds me, I need to look at that real quick. Where is that? Let's see if I can find it. There's only one person in here, that's funny. Come on, I want to see this. April 15th is the PTB. Alright. Alright, let's go. Got a puke on that. I don't know if I can... does that work? Oh, you can't. Okay, let me just refresh this. There we go. No, you can't puke on them. That's stupid. Did I get the generator with that? There you are. You fucking geek, let's go. She's going this way, little slut. Come on, cunt. Yeah, you're not fucking winning nothing, bitch. Meg just got him free. Already got fucking decisive strike. Throw themselves on hook. Where's the pump for this? She's right there, she's right there. Let the blood flow. I don't know what the rate is for the okay, that Meg is getting really annoying. I'm gonna go kill the bitch. I seen her. I see Meg. Come on, bitch. I don't know. Oh, because she's not red. I don't know how she's running faster than me though. That's ridiculous how quick she's running. Dude, there's no way I'm not catching this bitch. Well, you got dead hard, eh, fucker? You think you're good? Is that what you are? You think you're fucking good because you got dead hard, you little nooblet? Let me show you something. Come on, cunt. I don't care if they get every generator, now you're dead. I want to show you how bad you are. Come on. Oh, you fucked up there. There, how's your fucking dead hard now, nooblet? How's that dead hard, bitch? Now your fucking soul is mine. Hockey style works. Yep. Yep, follow that bitch. He's injured. And he's leaving a big mess behind. Dead hard, eh? Fucking dead hard noobs, okay. Fucking dead hard that, bitch. Fucking nooblet. Let's go, cunt. Go back to training school, buddy. Fucking dead hard nooblet. How's that dead hard working for you now? You think that bot's gonna stay for you? Cause she's gonna leave. She's not stupid, she's gonna leave if she's smart. She might wait around, but she's gonna leave for the most part. They don't typically stick around. How's that dead hard? Is it good? Actually, it tastes good. This is what you deserve. I just do what they fucking do to me. That teabag from earlier. The teabag from earlier. Bye. She'll leave immediately, watch. Yeah, she's gone. She didn't move from where she was though, did you see that? She was right near the exit gate. There we go, I just got my fucking daily challenge done too as well. No, the bot won't save anybody. Not usually. And the thing is, that guy was on PlayStation, so he's going to be trying to look me up. He's like, oh, that guy's on PlayStation, but I don't know who it is. I'm going to go look in my player's met and see if I can find out who he is, so I can send him a message, motherfucker. Sit there and hit me at the hook and puke in my face. Yeah, good luck. Even if you do find out, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. The dead hard noob. I love these motherfuckers that use dead hard. They're like, oh, I'm so good. Oh, dead hard is gonna stop me. Like, no, it's not. You got a free hit. You got a free hit. Whoops. You got a free hit. That's it. And that's what I mean about the Plague. The Plague is great. She is nasty. Now, not during the Blood Moon event, she is not so great. Well, she's still kind of good, but you can't puke on the blood gens. You can't puke on the blood pumps. So her power is not working as it should. Because, I mean, whoops, stop. Technically, that is a generator that she's puking on, those blood gens. But that's okay. We've got the solution to that problem. It might take them a while. They might have to exit the game or whatever. And then, you know, like, it takes a little while for, like, players met. It takes a while for you to show up in their players met. But give them time. Last time it took about an hour. Somebody went through their players met and said, "Oh, that was him," because they were playing with the other 3 people, so they pretty much figured out who the killer was by the name, and then proceeded to send me messages. In which, of course, I responded, "I'm sorry, are you dead? Talking to me? I'm sorry. I don't talk to dead people." I mean, sometimes, right? No, it's gonna take a bit. The players met thing, like it doesn't, you don't show up in their players met right away. It takes a little bit of time. If he's gonna wait it out, you know what I mean? Like he'll come back later and look at his players met if he's gonna do it. It doesn't mean he's gonna. Not everybody knows that. There's a lot of people that don't know you can do that, but I personally, I don't send messages to anybody unless they initiate it against me first. Then I'll respond. I respond. But I've learnt something very valuable when you're on PlayStation and another PlayStation user that plays this game is messaging you. First of all, you got to prepare yourself because the mentality is going to be very bad, and it's going to be. Yeah, I can't explain it. I can sort of explain it. It's just put it this way. Mentally challenged people are smarter than these people that message you, if that makes sense. Okay? Yeah. It's that bad. And for what? Because you lost a match in the game? Like, oh my god, the world is all over now. Like, what are we going to do? We lost a match in DBD. But that's the reality of the game, right? It's PvP. What do you expect? This shit happens in every PvP game. People get butthurt when they get killed. Like, oh, you should have killed me. I'm so good. And blah blah blah. And it's like, no, you're not. Obviously, you weren't good enough because you got beat. There is always somebody that's going to be better. Always. It doesn't matter how good you get. There will always be somebody better. And then there will be somebody better than them. However, not everybody has my dark sense of humor. Yeah. That is the difference. But today, I don't know what is going on today, but like every survivor that I've went against has tried to be sweaty, but like the way they're doing it is weird. I'm like confused because I'll hook somebody and they'll be like waiting to get the person unhooked, and I'm like, are you dumb? Like, why? Now you're gonna go on the hook, and then you're gonna go on the hook, and then you're gonna go on the hook, like, and then you're dead. Then I'm gonna get everybody down, and then everybody's dead. It's not typical behavior that I see when I play these sweaties. Usually they're like, okay, since somebody's on the hook, they wait for me to leave the area, they go get their friend off the hook. Not today. No, not today. Today they want to fucking come right to the hook and get their friend off the hook. Right when I'm standing right there. Oh, I don't understand people. I probably never will. Like I say, you cannot fix stupid. You cannot fix stupid, and if you try to, it only gets worse. So there's no point. Don't even, trust me, from experience, don't even try to fix stupid. You will get more confused if you do. Karma has its way of working its way around, don't worry. Okay, at least we're getting some extra points. They must really be desperate if they're using those crappy ass offerings. Like a brown one and a yellow one? What are we doing here? Did somebody blow their blood points on stupid stuff? I bet you they did. Because those are really kind of cheapskate items to be using as an offering. Besides the person that used the blood streamers, I mean, those are great. Because they give her... Oh, shit. Look what map it is. It's Daddy's map. Oh. Well, maybe it doesn't mean I'm going to win because of these stupid blood generators, right? I thought somebody was standing there and I walked by them. Oh, I knew they were gonna get that fucking gen first. I just knew it. Go over that far one real quick. They're going after the blood gens. I better go back to the one outside. Somebody just did the ritual outside or in the basement. Not a very good move, buddy. Yeah, Castlevania was a really good chapter. I'm not gonna lie. It was a good chapter. Yeah, I like Castlevania too. Unfortunately, I like the dark side of it, but sorry. Where did I just see that blood pump? Was that the top of the stairs? I think it was. Somewhere. You guys remember seeing it? I know, and I'm the Dracula guy, right? I like Dracula, so... Did anybody say, like, did I miss the blood pump? Like, is there a blood pump in this room or something? Where is it? It's gotta be close by. Oh, 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 oh. You thought, oh, what's he gonna do? He can't get me. I'm in the corner. Yeah, I know how to get out of that shit. Come on, you greasy bastards. So here's my complaint. If you're trying to figure out what my complaint is, I'm gonna show you right now. See how he's struggling and I'm having a hard time getting him to the hook? Okay? This is my fucking point. Okay? So I was going against multiple killers the other day, and I had Boil Over on, and the killers were walking me to the fucking thing like it was no big deal. Bitch. I'll take that. Scream like a pig for me. So they're not going after that gen. Oh, I see somebody. Oh, I see somebody. Hold on. You fucking cheater. Did you see that? He fucking went away from the fucking pallet and still got me with a slam. He wasn't even remotely near the fucking pallet to fucking get me with that hit. He was like 3 feet from the fucking pallet and he's slamming it down on me? I don't think so. What the fuck, dude? He wasn't even near it. He teabagged, turned the opposite way, and still fucking was able to pull it down on me. Come on, you fucking cocksucker. You think you're good, don't you? Go this way. This cocksucker's gonna get chased. This is how you get bled out, by the way. Just in case you're wondering. Oh, bullshit, you got away. Fucking cheater. Let's go. There's no fucking way that you're fucking... Come on, bitch. Come on, you fucking windows of opportunity slut. We know you fucking guy. I know you got it on, because you know exactly where shit is. Fucking nerd. Except this time, your time's up, bitch. No more flashlight. Uh-oh. Greasy cunt, isn't she? How does she got that much fucking... How does she got that much room on there? No fucking way this bitch has got that. They need to do something about these multiple escapes from survivors that are greasy. Maybe they make it harder for them to get out of it each time they get out of it. Or there needs to be some sort of fucking status effect that gets put on them. Fucking cunt. This is how you get bled out, by the way. This is how you get bled out, cunt. Don't die. Oh, you're not going anywhere, cunt. Get over here. Come here, you fucking greasy bitch. Let's go. Oh, the door is open already. She's gonna get away. She's gonna crawl away. Yeah. You'll have to forgive me because I think that, I don't think they should be able to crawl away when they're downed. I think they should be trapped in the fucking, they should be trapped in the trial. I don't agree with them being able to crawl away. You did not, you're not even in here. Look at this greasy cocksucker. Prestige 100, nerds. I still outscored these motherfuckers. Big time. Terrible. So, the knight used to have these abilities that were great. I'll show you what I mean. So he used to have these add-ons. There's only one add-on that I can think of throughout all the add-ons that he has. There's only one that they kept, and that's this one right here. So you can put this on. So whenever a survivor escapes a guard chase, they're oblivious for 60 seconds. Now, the knight used to have multiple things like this for people that escape his guards. There was repercussions. Of course, they took them all away except for one, which is this one. Now, oblivious is not quite... So you're not quite undetectable, but to that person, but you pretty much are. The only thing that stays on you that they can see is the red stain. So if you get close enough, they'll be able to see that red stain. But they can't hear you coming at all. They can't hear your guards, they can't hear you. So that's one of the things that he has that they kept. The other stuff they literally got rid of. Like he had other stuff that you could use as well that would do different things. Like you could cause blindness. You could cause, there was other things. I can't remember now. It's been a while. But he had like maybe 4 different ones that would happen if they escaped the chase. I mean, if they are allowed to do that, then I think what should be able to happen is, this is really frustrating, and I think a lot of killers can say the same thing. When a survivor gets downed at the exit, and their midsection just crosses the line, you can't grab them anymore. But their feet and their legs are still in the trial. So I would like them to do is I would like them to make it so that I can grab them by the ankle and rip their ass back in the trial. Right? As long as their body is exposed, you should be able to grab them. And that's usually what happens, right? They crawl just enough to get their midsection over the line, and then boom, they're gone. Right? But their legs are still there for a second, and long enough to grab. But you can't, right? Because they've made the midsection is where they make you grab. And if that's already over the line, well, they're gone. Realistically, if their legs are still there, I should be able to grab them and pull them back in. I would like to see them implement that, actually. Why should I get screwed over for chasing somebody really good, finally getting them, and because their midsection passes that line, I can't get them anymore. They're gone. Meanwhile, their legs are still their legs are still in there for a second or two, right? Which is more than enough time to grab somebody and pull them back in. I think, honestly, it would make make it more interesting. You would see a lot less people sticking around. Because we all know why they're sticking around. It's not to say hi. It's to be a toxic fuck. We already know that's why they hang around the exit gate. Now, some people just go straight out. They don't even wait. They just go. Good for them. That's how you should do it. But when they're literally waiting at the exit gate or inside the exit area, waiting for you to come, everybody's like, "Oh no, no, you know, they're just doing it for fun." That's fucking toxic, in my opinion. Right? Just leave. And when I get those people, because I'm using the night, when I get those people that are stupid and they wait, and then I get them because they can't leave, right? Because of the banner. Those are the people that I think that when you kill them, it's the most enjoyable kill of the game. Is when you get that one person that thinks they're cool because they're sitting around waiting for you, and you show them that's not cool. And this is what happens when you wait. Oh, you know what I'm really craving right now? Yeah. Let me get my puppy going.
That's it. Get ready.
I really want to use the dog. I really want... it's so fun to grab people with the dog, and it's ripping them, like, it's ripping them towards me. Yeah, so, like, I name my dog... When I play this character, the name of my dog is Zeus. That's what I call him. Yeah. He's a good dog. He gets the job done. These survivors gotta fucking wish that they did not meet this dog. I'll tell you that much. Her kill is amazing. She like stomps their face in, like, just, oh. She just smushes their face, and it, like, she turns their face into mush. This giant hole is like where their face used to be. Like, there's nothing left. You can see everything. And you know what's really satisfying is when you get one of those survivors that's being a dick the whole game, and you get them and they're the last one and you're using this character and you kill them. It's like, yes, you deserve this. Hey, that's Dwight's hand. Get back here with that. How did you find Dwight? Oh, he's coming back with more Dwight. Oh, he got another one. He got his other hand. Nice. Oh, what's that? He got two hands. Nice. Oh, he wants a third hand. Damn. He's really wanting hands. Damn. That's his way. That's his way of saying he doesn't like Dwight. He only does that to Dwight, though. He doesn't do it to anybody else. I got him trained. My brother used to have one of these dogs. It was a female. Her name was Bella. And I'm pretty sure that dog liked me more than it liked him. He was trained to be aggressive, and we went over there one day. And he's like, "Watch this, I'll sick her on you." And he goes, "Bella," and he said something to her, the command to go after me, and she stood there. She walked over to me, she sat down beside me, she turned around and looked at him, and she was licking my hand. I was like, "Looks like your dog doesn't want to attack me." Surprise, surprise. As a matter of fact, she's looking at you like she wants to. I said, "Now, if I give the command for her to attack you, what's going to happen? Is she going to listen to me? Because she came to me." I didn't do it though, because I was afraid that she might have actually attacked him instead of me. I said, that tells me two things. Number one, she likes me. And number two, you must be abusing her in some more, you must be being mean to her because, yeah. She's not like that. She looked just like this one right here. Minus any skin missing or whatever. But yeah, and the glowing eyes. Nice dog. Smart, loyal, huge, very muscular. But they're so smart. I used to bring her bones. I'd get those great big giant rawhide bones. So she'd be waiting for that. If she knew I was coming, she'd be waiting for that. Oh, 3 toolboxes. Come on. What am I running again? Oh, yeah, Franklin's Demise. That's right. Okay. 4 toolboxes. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's go. You're not going to have any toolboxes when I'm done. Let's go, you sons of bitches. 4 toolboxes. You picked the wrong fucking game to join. With 4 toolboxes. Everybody's doing bloodshot. Nice. Survivors can fix a leaking generator by stopping the leak or by pouring more blood into it. Yeah, and the killer can drown them in blood too. Did you know that? That's one of the finishing moves. Did you know it only takes 1 inch of water to drown somebody? That's what my line's gonna be when my daughter starts when she starts dating boys. That's gonna be our little chat. I'm gonna finish it with, did you know that it only takes 1 inch of water to drown somebody? I'm not kidding, by the way, it is true. It only takes 1 inch. Oh boy. This is a sweaty map. This might be hard. This is a sweaty map. Okay, let's get to work.
Sick.
Wait, where's the dog? Oh, come on, buddy. They haven't fixed the dog yet. Seriously?
Now. Find me a rat.
Oh, boil over. Sweaty motherfucker, aren't you?
Like
Fucking greasy bastards. So I think the other thing that I'd like to see them do as well is I'd like to see them fucking get rid of the stacking of the toolboxes and making things go faster because there's multiple fucking things there. Hold on.
Find me a rat. Catch.
Oh, I just missed you by a fucking hair. Oh, he just teabagged her. My dog just teabagged her. Did you see that? He just teabagged her, literally. Fucking hilarious. Good boy. see if they're hiding in the lockers. Here.
Find me a rat.
Well, who's the survivor gonna be? Do you know?
Now!
I haven't used her in a while. I'm still fucking getting better with this. Yeah, she's ready.
Catch! Look at you. Extra bones for you. Now!
Oh shit, I shouldn't.
Go!
Oh my god, I had her again. I fucking screwed the redirect up.
So!
We gotta get this bitch. She's pissing me off.
Yeah!
Fucking cunt.
So!
There we go.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Boil over, doesn't matter to me.
Hurry!
Oh, my bad.
Now! Now!
Oh shit.
Now!
Bitch.
Catch!
It's okay, I'll get you, bitch. Don't worry.
So!
You're just getting away from me, like just getting away from me. Bitch.
Now! Catch!
She's gonna finish that gen. Bitch.
Enough theatrics! So! Now! You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now!
Oh, you fucking bitch.
So!
Come here, cunt. Fuck you.
Now!
Come here, bitch. Boil over, eh? Somebody's running beside me. I can hear them. They're gonna get that last gen too, probably.
Go! Look at you. You're the best. Now!
That wasn't very smart.
Good. Good.
Dum 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 dum. Oh, she's over here.
Good work. Extra chunks for you after. Catch.
You're not going anywhere, bitch.
Fine.
So they're healing somewhere. I don't know where they're healing, but they're healing somewhere. They're over there.
Find me a rat.
Yeah, one's gone. Yeah, there we go. Dog chased them out. They thought the dog was coming for them, so they ran. All I was doing was a search command. So the one thing that's really cool about this dog... Oh, nice. I got another one. Oh. Let me see. Where's the other one? So I killed the highest player, which was this one, the Prestige 91, which, of course, the Nia's probably pissed as well. But the Nia can't say shit, because dead people don't talk. Right? Right. I figured that would scare them away if I sent the dog to the exit gate. I have 188, so I can afford to use one. The thing that I like about this character that's really funny is when you're chasing a survivor and you've got your hand ready to go and you know they're going to pull the pallet down, right? So As they get close enough, as they're just about to get through the pallet, I usually use the hand to stop them, because they'll usually stop and get ready to, you know, pull the pallet down, and then the hand will go clunk, and it stops them from putting it down. I've gotten so many people with that. Or they go to jump back over the pallet, and I lift the pallet back up, and it pushes them back towards me, because they fall off the pallet. I've done that before, too. Survivors really don't like that, by the way. It's funny to watch, though. They start sliding across the thing, and then they slide right back towards you, because you pull the pallet back up. I've done that before. And then the survivor stands there looking at you like, what just happened? So there's a PTB on April 15th. And you said there was a new survivor coming? What's this? Okay, let's see. Day and night variants? Nice. Oh, give me a second. I'm trying to read this real quick. I'll say another search in a second here. What's this? Possession. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Come on. You gotta admit this. You know what would be really cool in this game? Is if they could add a killer that could fucking possess a survivor that could attack her teammates. Haha, that'd be so cool. Give the Nemesis. So yeah, so if I would put it on the Nemesis when he infects you with the T-virus. If it's not cured quick enough, then the survivor will start to in and out. The AI will take over and make the survivor fucking attack their own teammates. And if the survivor doesn't do anything at all, like they don't cure their infection, then it becomes a fucking zombie completely. That would be cool. I just thought about that. There's not, they didn't mention anything about that. It says, Behavior is currently working with a well-known magician to become a survivor. So is that going to be the next survivor, this magician guy or whatever? What's he going to do, pull out his dick and it's not really his dick, it's an illusion? It's really a wiener, like a, you know, a hot dog? It's not really there. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes sometimes it would be good if they would just include this. You know, like when at the end when you're chasing a survivor and the other survivors will like gather around you to try to body block you from getting that one you want to get. So I think what would be really good is if the killer could use both of his hands to just fucking shove, and I mean shove, everybody out of his way. Jason would be perfect for that, by the way. Where he could just fucking throw them sideways when he did that with his arms. They'd go flying. And then he fucking, yeah. That would be awesome. Cuz no, this doesn't make sense, and I know they consider it a protection hit when people do that, but to me it's body blocking, right? There's not much you can do about it when the survivors do it to you, but if you do it to a survivor, oh boy, can you get in trouble. If you body block a survivor into a corner, for example, you will get in trouble, even if you don't hit them. Oh yeah, they can report that. That's reportable. But if they do it to you, it's okay. So you see, I mean, you can stab them, right? But you're not gonna down them unless they're exposed. But still, they're still doing it, right? So you tell me how that makes sense. Because I've played Survivor. I've had killers fucking body block me into a corner where I can't go anywhere, and just stand there, and then hit you after a while. And trust me, I already know you can get in trouble for that, because I thought it was funny one time and I did it to a survivor and they must have reported me for body blocking. So I got a message from Behavior. Well, just a warning, not a ban. But I was like, fucking seriously? But they can do it to me and it's okay. Okay. That's when I was first new. I thought they were body blocking me, so I thought it was okay to do that. And apparently it's not. I learn't the hard way, I guess. That's how I know you can get in trouble for it. Which I was blown away because they do it all the time. Sometimes they don't even body block you from getting, you know, I've had survivor groups that literally just body block you into a corner just because they're being dicks. I mean, like I said, again, you can hit them. It's not that they can stop you, but, well, they can slow you down, but they, yeah. But you can't say shit, right? It doesn't matter if they do it. It's a strategy. That's how they say it. It's a strategy. Don't you try that strategy as a killer, though, because you'll end up getting in trouble. So let me tell you what happened. We were playing on the the chapel one, the Father's Chapel or whatever it is. That map. And there's one spot I know for sure you can hide. No. Anyways, there's no way out, right? It's like a little pocket that you can hide yourself in, and the killer won't see you if they don't know to look there. And I just happened to go, I wonder if somebody's hiding there. And sure enough, I walked right into the corner, not knowing they were there, saw them, hit them, knocked them down, and that's the one that reported me for body blocking. And I technically didn't body block because I hit them before they could move. And it's not like I stood there and waited for them to be like, okay, hit me. So, and I was kind of disgusted at that. I was like, really? Like, you're gonna give me a warning over that? I'll probably be the only one that offers Screech Cobbler because everybody else is too cheap. Alright, have a good one. Yeah. Okay, I wonder how this is gonna work. Wonder what map they're gonna force. Hard to say. Let's see what they do. Tiramisu and Screech Cobbler. That's going to be some good. That's going to be like 415%. The person that used the other one. Yeah. Let's see how we do here. Hopefully it's not a bad map. It probably will be though because of the character I'm using. What map are you going to give us? The alien map, maybe? Nah, that'd be too good. Oh, Cold Wind Farm. I don't mind this one. It can be annoying when you're trying to go through the cornfield chasing people, but yeah, other than that, it's not bad. Keep that power on because I'm going to need it. It's about ready almost. Oh. Why can I not use my ability?
Be my eyes.
You're dead.
From the dark.
I need to let that recharge for a second. So now I gotta let it recharge for a second so I can see where people are.
Hate me.
Oh, fuck off, cocksucker. They need to extend the duration of that shit, you fucking cunt. Poor cocksucker. You're not having that. Fucking cocksucker, where's your friends now? Where's your friends now, bitch? Yeah, you can't duck from that, bitch. I used the book. Let's try, cocksucker.
This one. I wish to watch them.
Yeah, she just realized that I'm using Franklin's demise. That's why she stopped and went, what the fuck? He just took my item. See, it's on the ground over there? Yeah. That's right, bitch. Get used to it. 'Cause daddy doesn't play. So you do that. sorry, you're teabagging the wrong person, bitch. Okay, you're still gonna die.
Only a little longer. What tool to unravel them?
There's an item right there.
Endless archive.
Yeah, that hurt, okay. Fuck.
Buried beneath.
She's over here. Just disappeared.
Perhaps this would.
They healed themselves. Okay. Back now.
Hold them.
You fucking whore, you're dead.
Wonderful.
Come on, cunt. You're not good. You're bad. Come on, windows of opportunity can only save you for so long, bitch. Then you're fucked. Then you're fucked.
Buried beneath.
Yeah, you're not that good. Get it here. Good bitch. She's like, oh, I'm so good. Oh my god, he's never gonna get me. Boom! Now let's see where your friends are hiding. He has powers. See these powers? I have 4 powers I can use. Yeah, they're trying to get this gen over here.
Manipulate.
I need to... Manipulate. Fatality. Oh, there's one right here. Right here. Come here. Come here, bitch. Come on. Are you seriously waiting for me? Oh, dead her. You need dead her, you little bitch. It's not gonna help you. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to think you're good. You honestly think you're that good? Surprise! Newsflash! See you at the main menu, bitch.
Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, he's found the hatch.
I have just
You faggot. Fucking sitting on the hatch. Why do people do that? Like, why do they do that? Are they fucking dumb or what? Like, is that just like the retard thing to do? Oh, I was sitting here and wait for the killer to come to the hatch. Like, I already knew you fucking found the hatch because you're probably camping the fucking hatch, bitch. Like, it's not hard to figure out. That's okay though, because the motherfucker that's Prestige 75 is dead. Along with his other 2 bitches. All dead. Damn, look at that score, baby. Well, see, this is where I think they should reinvent the hatch. Right? Same thing should apply to that you know that ability that I have with Vecna where I can pull the pallets back up with the hand? The same thing should happen with the pallets. I should be able to close the pallet or the fucking hatch. I should be able to use that power on the hatch to shut it and lock it. And be like, "Oh, where are you going now?" That would be funny actually, to have Vecna be able to use his power on the hatch from a distance. It's okay. I'm not worried about them sending me messages though, because they can't. Well, they can, but they're not smart enough to do so. So we're good. We're good. That's all I have to say on that one. 3 out of 4 people killed. I'm fine with that.
Part of the plan.
And then what is this level? Oh, I'm almost done. Nice. Exactly, because if you get 2 kills, right? If you get 2 kills, then it's a tie. Nobody wins. You get 3 kills, you win. You get 4 kills, obviously you win. You get 1 kill, you lost. And that's happened to me. Like, you can't kill everybody. There is people out there that are just that sweaty. This guy, I really enjoy playing with this character though, because his powers are great. He can fly across. Okay, so here's the other thing too. So if they drop a pallet, I didn't show you that match. I can fly over the pallet if they drop it, and actually when I fly over the pallet when it's downed, I can block it. And I can't remember how many seconds it is for. I think it's... Let's see. I can't remember how many seconds it is when you fly over the pallet. I think I have to have an ability on for that. Oh yes. Yes, if you use the book like I'm using, when I fly through any vault locations, like whether it's a pallet down, a window down, that spot is blocked for 45 seconds. So if somebody's in a killer shack, for example, and I fly through the fucking pallet, there's only one way there. Well, there's 2 ways they can get out, but typically they'll try to use the window to get out, right? If you block the other, and I'll be waiting there. By the time they get there, I'll be waiting for them. So yeah, this book is great. And actually, how many of these do I have? I only have 1. I do like what they did yesterday though. So yesterday they did this update. They did a bunch of fixes, but they added this. So now I don't have to go into my add-ons if I'm looking for these 2 particular ones, like how many I have left. It tells me how many I have. But I'm gonna look at his tree real quick and see where we're at. I don't think he has the new powers from the new killer yet. Oh, there's a couple powers he doesn't have. Hold on. I didn't get every single thing for him. Like, I don't have haunted ground. So I'm gonna do this. I want the horn. I want that. Haunted ground got blocked. We'll do this one. Get rid of that one. I got lots of blood points, so it's not like I can't afford it.
Be denied. Vecna and the Knight
are the two characters I've used the most. Obviously, the knight is way ahead of Vecna. He's like he's like prestige 28, but this guy is like the second highest. I think the nurse is the third one. That's the third highest, I believe, if I'm correct on that. Bubba is in there too. Texas Chainsaw Massacre boy. Yeah, he's in there already. I'm trying to get some more books if I can. I only have so many. The Book of Vecna. He's Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons. The most powerful character. But if you look at Vecna, he has a mark right there. See that mark on the back of his neck? So when he was dragged into this universe, the entity marked him with this, which limits his power, mind you. So that mark is what tames him. Okay, if that mark was to disappear off of Vecna, these survivors would be fucked. Like, supremely fucked. If that mark was removed. Nobody would be able to stop him. I don't think I'm going to get what I want here. I'm trying to get one of the books. At least one. His iridescent stuff doesn't come out very often at all. I missed an opportunity to get that one thing I wanted. I didn't even see it until it was too late. Can I get at least one book? That'd be great. If I was using the knight right now, then I would find like all kinds of shit for him. There's a book, yay! There's another hand. Did you see that play though when I did the... Oh, there's another book. That's what I want. So people try to duck, right? Because normally you can duck Vecna's... When Vecna spawns his little skeletons to fly, normally if you're not using the book, normally survivors can duck it, right? Because it's high enough that they can just duck down and avoid it. But when you use the book like I do, they fly right to the ground. So if you try to duck them, you're getting hit for sure anyways, no matter what. They're much harder to avoid. no, we just did that real quick. Okay, so I got 3 books. How many of the hands do I have? I got 6 hands. So I can use a hand to block those from being used. Although I could use Screech Cobbler too because I have shitloads. Yeah. You know what gets me though, and I see this quite often, is you will see these streamers that are like, I'm on an 88 game streak with this character, right? But you don't know that for sure. You don't know that because you're not seeing all 88 wins that day, right? You don't know. For all you know, they could be on like a 10 game winning streak. That's it. You don't know what happens behind the scenes. They could be playing off stream and lose. You won't know that. You'll just be like, oh yeah, last time you streamed you were at 10. But you don't know if they played off stream. So you have no idea if they lost. So every time I see those fucking streaks like that, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't care who you are. There's no fucking way you're on a streak that big. Because there's just so many killers out there that are good. I find it really hard to believe. Or vice versa, there's really good survivors out there. There's no way you didn't run into some of them. You know? Like, what do you count as a win? Are they counting, 2 kills as a win? Because they might be. To me, I count that as a tie. Because nobody really won, right? 2 people died, 2 people got away. Stalemate. Not something to really be I mean, it's good, right? Because it stops you from losing, but... So, the game is fun. However, there is, it has its issues. This mode is much different than last time, obviously. I think by doing it this way, I think they give the survivors a better chance of winning, because last time it was kind of different. Well, it was way different, I should say. Not kind of, it was way different. There was none of this. I'm trying to remember, there was blood basins and stuff like that, but there was something that it did. And I can't remember exactly what they did. I think it was just a matter of giving you blood points. I'll tell you right now, you got a lot more blood points last time than you do this time. Oh, way more. That's what those blood basins were for. They were great. We're still at 13. So since I started playing this morning, we've only went up by about 400,000, roughly. Globally, as a community, we've only went up 400,000, which I find hard to believe. Last year, like I said, last year we were pushing like 30 million by now. Not even kidding. We were pushing around 30 million or so, or maybe even more. I know we got to 50 million, no problem. 50 million was not a problem. We got there pretty fast, actually. This year, it's like we're only at 13. So you can see the difference. it's probably the blood generators, and people don't like them. I can't say I'm really a fan, but I'm glad they're doing something different, and they're not rinsing and repeating the same shit. So when when these things come up, like Chaos Shuffle, when that comes out, it's always the same. It would be nice if they made it the way they do, but they did something different, like something else gets put into the mix or something. Like that would be cool if they would start doing that with these events. Make them completely different. Like keep the way Chaos Shuffle works with a random thing, but like add something to it. Add something uniquely different about it. Like maybe there's special pallets that are random. It could be good or bad, It could be a trap or it could be actually a pallet. So if a survivor goes to go and put a pallet down, maybe they get stuck because it's not, it's a random pallet. It could be anything. It could be a trap, or it could be a pallet that they could use to stun you with. Or maybe it's a fake pallet and it's not really there, and they break it as soon as they slam it down. Like Freddy. I think that would be kind of cool. So they, that way the survivors can't bitch about it and say, oh, it's killer-sided if they did pallets like that, because it would be random. There'd be no pattern. It'd be literally random. Could be anything. Ooh, I like this map. All right, Vecna, we have work to do. Let's go this way. Oh, we went the wrong way.
Be my eyes.
Oh, I see somebody.
Join the hunt. That is not yours.
Waiting for me was not a good idea. She's probably got decisive strike. That's why she's stuck around. Some do that on purpose. Oh, I forgot. She's going against Vecna. She's going against me, so yeah. No, I know what it is now. Oh, it's your fault. You fucking stuck around. You should have just left the whole fucking area altogether. Got her. That's blocked now for... Bad move.
Hold them.
Wait a little bit. I don't know what you're fucking teabagging at, bitch. You're bad. You're teabagging me and you can't even fucking put a pallet down right. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's not happening. Thank you.
Arcane secrets.
Oh, somebody's here.
Endless arcane.
Oh, okay.
Manipulation.
Oh, I want to get a kill so bad. I'm gonna have a drink here. Hold on. Michaela just quit. She's like, oh my god, this fucking killer's an asshole. I already know she has dead hard. I'm waiting for your friend to die. You'll have to excuse me, I'm waiting. I got it right. One little Storber died. Let's see if there's any more in here. Don't worry, you're not gonna... I'm not gonna let you die. Well, at least not the way you want to die. That's my favorite thing to do when they think, oh, he's gonna let me leave. And I'm like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I'm bringing you near the fucking exit so I can kill you at the exit. Nothing says it's hilarious. Oh, man, if... oh, 86, Prestige 86, damn. Anyways, no, these guys are gonna be pissed. I would not be surprised if they tried to find me. If they tried to find out who I was. That's hilarious. They'll be like, the Lich, the Lich. What? I can't even see who it is. Sweaty mode activated. Let's find out who he is. That is the best way to kill somebody, by the way. The hatch, you see the hatch opening and you're like, oh, okay. I've done that many, many, many times. I'll pick a survivor up and they'll see the hatch open. Like as I'm picking them up, the hatch will open right near us, and I'll walk. I'll step far enough back so that I know they're not just gonna jump out and, you know, screw me over, because they'll crawl to it real quick. And then I'll let them crawl for 1 second, and then boom, I kill them. One time I killed somebody that was like within an inch of the hatch. I let them get that far. And my name was, obviously my name wasn't hidden, so yeah, I got some messages there. Like the survivor was not happy about that. He was like, really? Like, why would you let me get near the hatch and then kill me? I was like, because that's the whole that's my whole point. You trusted me to let you leave. And I knew the whole time that wasn't happening.
Feeble, ignorant creatures.
Do 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 do. I don't have any of those left. Do I need the green ones left? Oh, yes, I do. I'm going to switch this up just slightly. I'm going to keep one. Yeah. After this game, I'll play with the knight again. Sorry, I just wanted to. Survivors were getting a little too pissy with me. I figured I'd give them a chance. I'm not the greatest with this character, so if I beat these guys, that means they're very bad. I haven't had enough practice with this guy yet. He's petting his... Okay. Didn't know he did that, actually. Usually I find a match before now, right? So you don't get a chance to see some of the animations.
Okay. Let us begin then.
What if he keeps saying things?
This will be a bloodbath. Should be entertaining.
One more time. While we're waiting.
We must prepare a proper welcome.
Let's watch his kill while we wait. And then there's this one.
Humanity is a plague that must be eradicated.
And then his original skin. I like this one better though.
I will enjoy destroying you.
Do 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 do. Oh, we found a match. Toolbox, flashlight, medkit. Okay. Well, that's okay. I got Franklin's demise on, so we're good. That won't be an issue for long. Although this could be a little... Is that a TTV? I think there's two of them. They just don't have the extra. You know, some of these TTVs are not real, right? Some of them just have that in their name, and then, you know, if you were to look them up, some of them don't even exist. They just do that. Well, I'm ready. Hopefully they're ready. Doesn't look like they want to ready up. Okay. Well, it's going to force them in a second, so... Three flashlights and a toolbox. Oh, this is going to be a bully squad. This is going to be a bully... That's okay, I got Lightborn. It's okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, they're forcing a... Yeah, they're forcing a map. These are sweaties. Alright, alright. Probably a bully squad. 3 flashlights in a toolbox for sure. Probably a Savo / flashlight. This is gonna be greasy. Of course, it's a character that I don't normally play with too. This is what happens when I don't use the characters I know like really well. I sort of know this guy pretty good, but not good enough against these kind of sweaties.
Done.
I'm gonna stop that chase right away. They're sweaty nerds. Yeah, I hate this. Oh, she died again. They're all sweaty, so it doesn't matter. They're probably all using fucking windows of opportunity. Somehow they're all outrunning me, even in this normal running. Oh, you fucking cunt. You're lucky I missed. That's okay, I'll use my fire to do that shit. Go Grease Muffin. I can hear them. I can hear them.
I have waited for this moment.
I saw something. Typical sweaty move. You're lucky I'm not using my knight, because that would have ended really quick. These guys are fucking sweaty. I'm curious to see what level these guys are, because I think they're fucking pretty high. They're pretty greasy. This is a fucking bitch. Greasy bitch. They got one there and they got both of those. Nope. Gonna say. Oh, there the greasy cocksucker is. I know she's fucking camping over here. Just a matter of where. How did she disappear when I was right here? She was like right there. And then she's gone. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed that. Hold on. The item's still there? Yeah, it is. I don't know what you're teabagging at. You're a fucking sweaty nerd. What the fuck do you have to fucking teabag about, you fucking twat goblin? Like, look at you running. You're a nerd. Look at me, I'm greasy as fuck. Oh, okay. You can fucking stun me when I'm not quite there? Okay. Oh, she's gonna get away. Yeah, I'm not gonna get her to a hook in time. Fucking cunt.
Futile attempt.
Really? She wasn't even out yet. Her midsection was right where I could grab it, and she fucking still got out. Fucking sweaties. Alright, you fucking cock goblins, I want a rematch. Alright, I'm gonna start going against those kind of cunts. Okay, cool. Let's fucking go, bitches. Fucking seriously. Fucking bitch goes down like 5 feet from the fucking exit and still gets out somehow. When I'm able to, I'm above her chest level, reaching down to grab her, and she fucking still gets out. Okay. Fucking nerds. Oh, you fuck. I hate those matches, dude. Just like, why don't you go fucking play, like, competitive DBD and just get out of these fucking, get out of these queues. They need to make a separate queue for those nerds. The regular people, yeah, we'll be here. Oh, you know what would happen though if you killed those motherfuckers? They'd find a way to find out who you were, because they would go through their players met. They would. They might still do it yet. I don't know if anybody was in. I'd have to rewind my stream to see. I don't think anybody was on PlayStation, but then again, who knows with these nerds. Fuck. And they had to force the map anyways, because God forbid they play on a regular map that they can't play on. You know, like a regular map that everybody else knows. Like, could you imagine if we put these guys on, like, Coldwind Farm or something other than Pallet Paradise? That's what I told you. There's 2 maps that these sweaty fuckers like to put you on. It's either Macmillan or it's the Wrecker Yard. When you're going against sweaties, those are the 2 maps that they love because they're fucking Pallet Paradises. Right? There's all kinds of loops for them to go through. It's like a fucking gerbil, right? It's like it's like a really good maze for a bunch of rats, and they know the maze inside out, right? But when you put these motherfuckers on a regular map, they get fucked. I'm not kidding either. It's not a joke. They always force those maps because they probably have like 600 or 700 of those fucking things going on. You know, like how I have 100 and something for my Call to Arms. They probably have like 600 of that particular map offering between the four of them. So they always force it. One of them always forces it probably. But that's okay because forcing of maps is coming to an end soon. Right? Because there's only going to be a 20% chance that you'll actually go to that map. The other beautiful part about that is they don't stack anymore. They won't be able to stack anymore either. They didn't implement it this time. I think next phase is when they implement it. Like the second part of the first phase. I think next month is when they'll probably implement that. I'm assuming they're gonna, when they drop the new Survivor, they're gonna drop this, probably the rest of the changes for this particular phase. And it'll probably be in that phase because it was supposed to be in this phase. I kind of agree with it too, because it's really annoying when you go against a bunch of sweaties and they're trying to force like those two maps that I just mentioned, and they're always getting it, right? By not letting it stack, there's only like I said, there's only a 20% chance it's going to go to that map. So they're probably not gonna like that because now they can't force their maps. So they're probably gonna be like, oh, now what do I do? Alright, so I have 3 banners, just a minute. I'll be okay for 1 round. Okay, I'm going to do that just in case they try to force a map. That will stop that right in its tracks. That's the one thing I like about that offering, is it's guaranteed to stop you from going to that map. The only way that they can beat it is all 4 of them would have to have the same offering. Other than that, they cannot beat it. If it's only 2 or 3 people that have the same offering, hand still beats it. You have to have 4 of a kind in order to beat it. Let's see what kind of sweat's coming out this time. Okay, I did it anyways, just to be safe, right? But when you see like when you see the combination that I just saw before this one, yeah, I should have fucking used a hand. I should have used. Actually, you know what? I should have fucking backed out and researched under this character instead. I mentioned Coldman Farm and it came up. Nice. All right, all right. How does he have that much fucking room on my assassin? That's what I want to know. He should not have that kind of fucking space. Bitch. Nope. Oh, you fucking nerd. More sweaties? Okay. Come on, David. They dropped something. Okay, so I know they're here. I'm gonna play some regular DBD later on too as well, besides this, because I'm not liking how sweaty this is. And the fact that this guy's got so much distance on my guard is ridiculous. Look at... Oh, that, don't go there, because that's your worst mistake if you do. Did you seriously stupidly go up there? I was gonna say, yeah, that would be very dumb of you. You fucking sweaty nerd. Those are fucking greasy as hell, aren't they? Oh, you fucking little... Come here, you little fairy. I don't know how he's running so fast. It's some bullshit, I'll tell you that though. He's got windows of opportunity on, I can see that. Don't let this cocksucker get back up. more sweaty nerds. I think this whole mode is sweaty. I know what you're teabagging at, faggot. Come on. Come on, you sweaty cunt. Oh, you fucking bag-licking cocksucker. Fuck you, you cunt. Die like a good little slut. Fucking sweaty prick. What do you get for being a sweaty cunt? Fuck, I hate that character. Let's see how many of you guys are on PlayStation. One. David. The teabagging piece of shit. The guy that thinks he's amazing. Fucking sweaty nerd. Look at me, I can get away. Alright, let's see how sweaty they are in regular mode. Because I guarantee you they're not. They'll have a harder time against me now. Because now I can put my perks back on. I'm still gonna keep this, but I'm gonna put this back on. Actually, you know what? I'll do that. We'll put that on instead. I'm just doing this while I wait. think. You'd think by now that I would get like a banner or something. Crap. There we go. There's a banner. Oh, what the hell? Lost connection to the host. I don't think so. I'm fucking on fiber. Not gonna happen. The host fucking obviously needs to get some new internet. Because obviously it's bad. That's what I have to say about the host internet. Wow. Mystery box. Oh, that's shit. Okay, well, we'll save those up. Lots of greasy ones today, eh? It seems like it takes forever to find a match, and then when I do find a match, it's like really greasy. Like, not even kidding. Let me see what we got here. I thought for sure, I thought for sure they were gonna grease it up and well, that means they're over here then. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Fucking cocksucker. Come here. We're going back upstairs. How does he disappear like that with no scratch marks? He's not using Lucky Break because he would have already had that. Alright, you sweaty fucks. Oh. Somebody's upstairs. Get over here and get this going. Still regressing, okay. cocksuckers. Oh, hold on. He's over here. You fucking little dirty bitch. Get her. Thank you, you cocksucker. Come here. You wanna fucking slam shit down on people, you little cunt? Nope. I guarantee you they're probably either up here. Nope, they're over here. Bitch. Okay. Here comes your death, bitch. Oh, damn. There's that fucking goon again, eh, Sweaty? You don't think I see you fucking trying to camp the fucking hook? That's the one I wanted to hit on the hook, actually, was her. Somebody's back at the generator again. Not very smart, is it? Time to say goodnight, bitch. Good night, motherfucker. One there, one there, one there, one there. So you're lighting that boon again, are you? It's not that one, there's a different one. Okay, you little nerds. Time to finish up this brat. So there's 1, 2, the 3 generators are really pretty simple to protect. Oh. Do 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 do. Come here, you little bitch. Where'd you go? Come here. You've been a bad hoe. Come on, don't be a fucking dick. Okay. And we know that they're hiding in here somewhere. One of them is. Probably a locker. Why is he chasing him improperly? Why is he chasing him improperly? Yeah, that's bullshit. That should have been a hit. Not by me, but by the other one. Just in case she has decisive strike. I don't think so, though. over there. Fuck off. Oh, fuck you, you cunt! You don't have boil over on, asshole. You should not be pulling me to the side like that. Somebody else is up here too, though. 2 for the price of 1. Where is you? Where are you hiding, fucker? Oh, he's hiding. Of course, the fucking hatch is right there, you fucking loser. Let's see what he's running. He probably fucking has the goddamn thing to know where the hatch is. He little bitch was hiding, waiting for me to kill his teammate. Who's this cunt? Yep, bitch had it, yep. I think that needs to be severely fucking reduced. 64 meter range? That's fucking crazy. How about 16? Or 32? No, 24. 24 sounds like a good number. It's just like fucking nowhere to hide is 24 meters, right? The fucking hatch thing, what a bitch. It's okay, they still lost. 3 dead, 1 live. I knew. I was like, how the fuck does he know where the hatch is? And then I was seeing what he was running, and I was like, oh, yeah. You know, 64 meters is fucking quite a fucking huge radius to find the hatch. I mean, it's bad enough they have 3 ways to escape. They need fucking things that can have up that kind of range to find the hatch. If that's the case, then I should get 64 meters of fucking nowhere to hide. Imagine that. Imagine if I hit a generator and it was within 64 meters of that generator. There'd be no hiding. It literally would be nowhere to hide. Some of these perks that have these ridiculous ranges, I think they need to start reducing them. Not like 8 meters or 16 meters. Like 24 sounds pretty good. 32 is too much. 24 is it's quite large, the radius. But 64, that's a little ridiculous. Like you're guaranteed to find the hatch. Guaranteed. jump off here for a bit. If you guys wouldn't mind giving that a like and subscribe, I'll be back later on, guys. Alright, thanks for watching.